Howdy. Howdy. Hopefully I will not cough into the microphone. Not that I'm sick, it's I was drinking. And I did swallow a bit bad. I don't know what's the expression for that. Maybe I know, I just forgot. But if I forgot, do I really know? Whatever. There are reasons for me to play the game. I will say it very soon. What the reasons are? Like for example. Oh yeah. This festival here. Let's read the letter. I will do some anecdotes. I think. More like I would. Sorry. I would like to try to figure it out what this is about. And maybe I will get tired of it after the fifth one or something. Okay, and then that probably has no story at all. I mean, other than Shellhead doing something about something, hidden Hillicher. I mean, Abyssal mages. These are not Hillichers. I mean, are they? Are they not? They can talk. What else? There is a letter that we need to read. You, the invitation, navigation. But where? But where? You mean I do have an actual letter here that I did not care about at all? Yep, read it. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady, eh, Miko? And gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else? That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshikaku. I've already had a word with, Okazumeshu or Okuzumeshu, I said it right, at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're in trouble. Oh, you're not in, oh, okay. But that makes sense as well. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Okay, accepted. Tenshikaku?
Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Oh, this is turning into Star Wars. Let's get let's get to Tenshikaku. Okay, I did not stream for a while, and now I'm seeing everything wrong. I mean, it's right for me to say everything wrong. I think. I feel like it is. Is it enough? Oh, let's not do that part. Hey guy, I'm already here. Will you let me in? Oh, Takeshi. Tell me, soldier, do you have an arrow in the knee?
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm already in. Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
This guy remembers last time. Okay.
No, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Oh, I really hope, because Amiko can be, like, obnoxious. Or sound obnoxious. Or affectious? But I really hope that we have a voice actress here, because her voice is so soothing. Sorry, nosebleed. I mean, I'm just kidding, but I could say whatever. I'm wiping my nose from the inside out. This is not a drill, but it feels like it. And still, my air tubes are not working perfectly. I mean, I'm getting old. It's never gonna be perfect again.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
All right, you're too strict.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Huh? That quickly? Am I selling my body to something?
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be so sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something? Yeah, that sounds better.
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Uh-huh.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
Yeah.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival.
I heard that.
It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
As festivals are.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
Okay, so now you want everybody to celebrate.
So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike.
Okay.
One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Okay.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
I mean, you probably know what you're talking about.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
It's gonna be me, the savior of every nation, except the last one.
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Oh, even the Shogun starts to praise us. Even though, like, 6 sentences ago, she didn't even know that we will be candidates.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you
The
going
Traveler.
to sign this thing, or what?
That's the name. Oh, she's so smug. She knows.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap.
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer? Oh, it's not about yes or no, it's about how much.
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
So it is free labor.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I'm on 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
All I need to do is to decide what to do with the time that is given to me. You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
So, another 10% from the other half of the proceeds. Because now we are getting from the 40% that she gets, 10% is ours. That's 25% of what is the budget here. So as they were saying 30%, she could have raised it to 30%, and it would have been a better deal, ish. Oh, maybe not even, because now what she says is that I throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds. Now I expect that to be half of the 30%. I'm expecting the worst case scenario of understanding or interpreting this. So the other half of the proceeds, so half of the 30% that she will get is 15%, and 10% of that is 1.5% is what we would get on top of the 10% that we already got. I mean, if so, there we are talking about the same percentages, but because otherwise, percentage of percentage is it can quickly become very, very little. So I think this is what she is doing. That she is talking about the percentage of a percentage.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
Oh, she talked herself into a trap.
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
Definitely.
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of it, blah, blah, blah.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular.
Oh, I will forget those names.
So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Okay.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Yeah, and I lost my interest as well, so let's get this moving.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Yoroi. And it started as though caught in a dream. Another dream. Oh, we're already here. Hey, visit Yoroi. You're already here.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
What?
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Why? There you go. Much better. Why is that cloud so strange? It's not that I ever seen anything like it in this game. I mean, it would make sense in reality. What is that? Hey. I'm looking down here. So it could be this.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
My curiosity. Which means Michael curiosity. Okay, we lost the fog itself. But nope, nope, nope. I did not want to do it again.
Take me up.
Take me up. Oh, it would be so easy now with all these characters that. Yep, that's definitely the cloud there. Okay, that makes sense. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah, coffee. Tray, tray. It's so easy to leave my finger on the space and make her jump higher. Alrighty, let's talk business.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Also, I think this is the first time when we actually hear Yoroi. I was also like guessing how his name was spelled. I wasn't even sure. I mean, at this point, back then I was probably more surer or whatnot. That he's a he. I mean, in today's world, but it's not today's world. But in today's world, who would have known? Anybody could be anybody or anything or whatnot.
Remember us, Yoroi?
Yoroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But see the way like this. Could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage.
Oh, actually, of course. Took your time.
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
The Bake Tanuki. Bake Tanuki. So it's Bake Tanuki. I was like Bake Tanuki all the way back then when I was first playing this.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Are these the little guys that we have taken to see the world? Or was it just one? I mean, I kinda vaguely remember. No, I don't remember. I mean, so vaguely that I know that these guys were there with some stuff, but what were they doing? There was one that we went around and made pictures and whatnot. I remember that one. But was it just one? Whatnot. And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it oh yeah, they were like barely able to talk. Is it because of the kitsune meal? On second thought, better not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Huh? So what?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves.
Yeah?
I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
You said? Okay, I'm here. I was just doing my evening stretch or whatnot. Of course, not really, but actually.
Poor Ioroi.
Aww.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
Yeah?
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation.
Yeah?
In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
So the stone statue that cannot turn back into real one.
Oh well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
I mean, that's like spreading your cards very widely. I mean, that way that you're basically telling them that you're deceiving them with your plan, but they are able to see that, yeah, it's still more beneficial to get along with it this way.
Wait!
Yeah. So she thinks that she's like deceptive with this, I mean, she was, but with this, she actually reveals her cards. So, if she's not laughing at how smart she was about it, but if she laughs more like how it's still a deception, it's not a deception anymore. That's what I'm saying. What an obvious strategy. Yeah, so it's too obvious now at this point.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakedanuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
Did we hear that
So
story?
go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki are safe with me.
Prop hunt?
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bakedanuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Seemingly oblivious to Euro's loud sounds of protest, Miko, blah blah.
Yum.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already. Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
I mean, I'm not really sure. Making games can be fun. I mean, depends on the game.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
So what are we doing? That's far. This will go on instantly. Yep.
City!
Ah.
So many houses! So many humans!
Yep.
Gotta farm beans! Whitefur? Yellowfur? How do we farm beans? Form teams, not farm beans! Kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing! It's easier to come up with a game that way! Tastes the same?
They taste the same.
Easy peasy! Whitefur, dumb.
What?
Farm beans that taste the same.
Of course.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Okay. Okay. Hey? What you looking at?
Gyobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Grey yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Oh, that's the new chick. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs in Batatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us.
Oh,
It's just us.
Pichine, Paimon.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Yumi Mizuki. A clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yumekoi Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. Her investment led to the opening of the Aiza bathhouse, an Inazuman indoor hot spring where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares. Huh. Interesting. That way, so she and those in the bathhouse are probably, but mostly she is similar to the succubi in Guardian Tales. I would think.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he is the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku. We're yokai, just like you.
Uh-huh.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aiza bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs. And if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Yeah?
Games?
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
I mean splashing water.
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease.
Yeah.
Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. And I explain. I see, a new kind of Mikaba flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko.
Huh.
I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
She knows her. That lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't I the bathhouse and the publishing house business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Hmm? Oh well, yes I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Oh, what can you do? An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Okay. Alright, then I guess I should, Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Oh, okay, this sounds more natural. Of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. An occasion. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Okay. So now let's observe the other one from a bit further first. I don't want to get too close just yet. That's Sayu. Okay.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichibushi, but she will wake up and correct him probably. That she is, but I forget. I want to remember. But I really hope that we will hear her voice here. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
I'm a Mujina, not a tanuki!
Mujina. Yes.
Oh, Mujina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Uh-huh.
Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Ah, the big tanuki and the... Oh, Yoimi, her voice is so cool. Great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Ah, haha, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Yep.
Silly humans, much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichibushi. Well, hello there, Kichibushi.
This human, really warm.
Warm. Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing. Well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichibushi? We don't often get Bakadanuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
You briefly explained the situation to Yomiya. Oh, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's go. Let's do it together. She was about to leave.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakadanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichibushi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakadanuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Hehehe.
Eh?
Eh? Sayu.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Yeah, well, this is as good as this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans success.
Form teams? Yeah.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bakadanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yep. Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Okay, good team then, I guess. Okay. Third one, so Toma and... I see. Ito. Is it going to be voiced? Please? Please? Wait, you're saying he is not one of Ushi's friends? Oh, shoot. Oh, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Huh? Not Oni. Haha, he talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. With great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some genius invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We what now? I can explain. And I explain. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival should open with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
What? Hitatsume Kozo, Yoko, and Kappa. Oh, we know about them. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness. Though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival, drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hanewa Sobi, and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up the game of Akitsu Yogai for people to enjoy together. I have to click. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitotsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa, the crew's getting back together. I ran them up. Hey. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those 3 little fellows and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast. Oh, not voiced.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Look at Tomo here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival. Without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Pitune and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. And they're off.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Let's. That's far. Okay.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Okay.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
And do we have the voice actor for today? Yes.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Nope.
Oh, Traveler.
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually.
It's so interesting because even though we met her in Fontaine, and I completely forgot her voice, but back then I mostly remember her voice in the Japanese voice acting, because back then I played in Azuma. I think I switched halfway in Sumeru to English. Yeah, so I wouldn't have guessed her voice to be like this in English. That's what I'm saying. And because of that, it feels unfitting.
Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right?
Which is not what I'm saying that it doesn't fit her. It's that it feels for me not to fit, because I was used to like a higher pitched voice.
For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Okay.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time. I could go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out
Together?
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time.
It was just a freaking letter.
My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Ah, Lady Guji is already here.
See you later.
Hey,
See you
bye.
later.
Bye.
Wow, Hayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative.
Hmm.
So in other words, let's do this.
So it feels like that this managing stuff at the beginning is more like how they are having all the Inazuman characters to show up for a second at least, and then there will be like just a few who would be actually there everywhere. I mean, we built up quite a few teams, so if that's relevant, if that will be relevant, then maybe. But as a festival, I think this is going to be similar. That it will have like 3 parts of story, or 4 maybe with epilogue, and in between there will be activities to be done. And there it is.
Ah, it's about time. I
Or
could
he.
hear you talking outside.
Okay. I apologize for not greeting you upon our arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh,
Right?
don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Maybe. I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. And now I see the Bakadanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set. Yep, here's the situation. And we explain. Longhorn Oni and Shorthorn Oni, those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
And also, I expect that there will be like a wait 2 days and kind of stuff. That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
In 2 days? Or that's going... Yeah, wait until the next day, huh? Not even that much. Are you going to say something? The Lady Guji is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far, though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene in things get out of hand. You need not worry. Well, I'm not convinced. That was important here. Between 6 and 13 or... Okay, let's see. Or was it 13 and... 13, yeah. Whatever.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? What?
Yeah, whatever. It was just Paimon.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Though the festival has yet to begin, and the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryu Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So, remain vigilant, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. Huh. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Anymore, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
What else? Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
See you later, Sarah. Goodbye. Okay.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Oh. Headquarters. Now, of all times. Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. And she gone.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
Okay. What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Alright. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
Is that the kind of stuff or whatever that we can get at the end of it? I mean, it seems similar.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Okay. Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming. Me as the main judge, really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most.
So another job, then this will be given to us to do for free?
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do. Huh? More like...
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
What? Ah, okay, I get it. Akitsu Harpastu, dreams doubled. That's some kind of a ball game. Complete the challenge, blah blah blah. Dreams, nightmares, and the hopping mad mushroom. Reached the ramen stand successfully. Though Muji Daruma is known to jump and bounce about, thus seeming rather light, it can also trigger special pressure-based puzzle mechanisms, so how heavy is it exactly? Okay.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Talk to contestants from various teams, optional. Share your playtest experience. Okay, so that should be the last. Okay, what's your idea? The Lady Guji's decision to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected, but I digress. What do you think of the award? It's very cute. It's alright. Is that so? Make sure to let Ayaka know you think so. Okay, maybe she was the one making it. Are we on the same island here? seems like. I would like to take pictures. Yep. Tomoki. Dango milk, everyone's favorite dango milk. Better grab one before they're all gone. And I cannot even buy. Komura? God, I'm so full. Shouldn't have taken a kitsune in a kitsune ramen eating contest of all things. Okay, so we don't get more books right here at least. Huh? There was something else. Just a two. We're gonna go around first.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
What? That's not how the photo thing works. There. I made one. One should be enough. Okay, there are quite a few characters here to talk with. What? Okay, circle. That's a sit. Oh, by the way, how far am I in wishing? 10, 15, 15.
I've read almost
Also, I think okay, she's animal. Constellations, I do have all of them. Goro, I don't have all the Goro. Once, where are you at? Yep, but I do have the. So these are the ones that I would be able to get.
novel from Yai Publishing House.
And one was the last one. Oh, but it was yeah, it was from here. Yeah, there was one Sayu. Okay. Let's go until the next 4-star, and it might not even be from here. Because if I get her early, then it's like basically granted, really, or how to say it. There you go. But is it her?
Hello.
It's her.
I
Okay.
am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace.
Yeah, because
Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Because I heard that she's not that great, but why would I care? It's like I was 17 in, so I got lucky. I would also go here for a little bit more. Because like always, the next 10 wishes can more easily give another one. Sayu, okay. Thanks. But no thanks. A bit more. Nope. I'm not even counting. I'm going to the next 4-star, and that's it. Nope. Not yet. Nope. Nope. I think the next one will be 4-star. You see? Nope. Then the next one. Actually, should I even go for that 4-star? Because I'm over the 10 pools. For the luck.
Pretty normal, right?
So I don't think that I should. Now, the other thing is... should I just... Because I think I should just change the party here. But for me, in this party, Kenichi is the strongest one. Citlali can still amplify Kenichi's damage. I mean, Mabuika is the best, but Citlali is required because of the shield. Because Lanyan's shield is not great enough. So I'm going to switch Mabuika to...
Huh. I don't sense any nightmares around here.
her, and also let's first you lady. Let's dress you. Yep. I'm going with this one. I don't know shit about her. So, weave summaries of Anamura image while in the Dream Drifter state team Mizuki will continuously drift forward, dealing AoE enemy damage to nearby opponents at regular. During this time, Mizuki can control her direction of drift and the pick-up distance of Yumemi-style special snacks from the elemental burst on Raku's secret spring therapy will be increased. Increases the sword damage that nearby party members deal based on Yume Mizuki's elemental mastery. So elemental mastery is the goal here. Follows the current active character at regular intervals. The Minibaku will create one Yumemi style special snack nearby. After one of your own party members pick up special snack, if their HP is higher than 70%, the snack will explode and unleash a Munin shockwave, dealing one instance of AoE enemy damage to nearby opponents. Otherwise, it will heal the character who picked it up based on Yume Mizuki's elemental mastery. When Yume Mizuki triggers healing by picking up a Yumemi style special snack, the amount of healing is increased by 100%. If a snack is not picked up after a period of time, it will explode and releases Moon and Shockwave. So it's again. So elemental mastery is definitely the goal. Dream Lifter situation increases by 2.5 seconds. This effect can trigger for a maximum of 2 times per Dream Lifter state. Okay. Mizuki is in the Dream Drifter state when other nearby party members hit opponents with Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro attacks. Her elemental mastery will increase by 100 for 4 seconds. Okay. In the party, party members have a chance to recover 30% additional HP. Second. I'm here. I'm just concentrating on something. And it was a concentration check. Was. But I fucked it up already. Okay, so. That's definitely really sounds like Verdicent Venerator. Yep. As expected. Also, this gal. Get the dreams. What does that do? Elemental mastery. Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, that character is equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party member. So, attack is increased by 40% for each party member whose elemental type is the same. Nope. We're not doing it. It would be good for sword damage. So this is increase the elemental mastery, increase the animal damage, and sword damage. Okay, confirm this. Alrighty. Whoa. I think I could do better than... Why is this? Oh, because of the defense. So we have that there. Wait, why is this here? Because of the elemental mastery. I don't think that this should be considered as good. Let's crit damage. This says crit rate, not that bad. Now the best thing would be if I... Oh! To go with one that has elemental mastery in it. Like either this one. I'm not sure if she needs crit. This is low elemental mastery. This seems like one that I should upgrade. Low elemental mastery as well. This has one on elemental mastery, but it's on Kazuha. So it's very difficult to get elemental mastery, as far as I see. But which one? There was another one. Yeah, this one. Let's see. Okay. Too much. Whoa, way too. Okay, I do have to do this way. 2 elemental mastery. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got a crit rate, we got attack. Okay, this would have been better in element energy recharge, but I'm not complaining. Not too much at least. Equip. Okay, next one. She's definitely wearing something that she shouldn't be wearing. Let's see, why is that? Oh, that's not her. Oh, it was Jean. Wait. Did not want to do that. So, that's Jean. Okay, that makes sense. Now here we have higher elemental mastery. This is the highest, I guess. No, this is the highest. Why? That's crit rate. Here the crit damage is higher. This is potential. No, no. Sayu has so low artifacts. So should I go with this because it has potential? Enhance. Enhance. Okay, let's see. Wait. Let's overthink this a little bit. Huh, okay. Could be worse. I accept it. Crit rate. I accept it. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so that's full. Yes, I need to get... I mean, actually... I should have salvaged. But now I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, there we are. You're not going over. Yes! Very good. Okay, I accept. Alrighty, next one. That is envious. Now we have elemental mastery. We have elemental mastery here. I guess because elemental mastery was the highest on demand, but we do have a leveled up one, so I'm going to go with this for now. Let's go with the crown now. That's based on elemental mastery, but it's a very bad one. Good damage, healing bonus. We don't need the healing bonus. Okay, let's level this up. Let's hope for the best. Oh, that did hurt. How big of a chance do we have? Okay. Be reasonable. I do need to get another one. At least I will have an elemental master, because the elemental mastery is important, even though even if it goes to the defense, there will be characters who would be able to use it. Not better. And even a lower roll. It's crit rate. Whatever, we'll see. Okay. So we have better chances here with elemental mastery. Should I go for animal damage bonus? Because here, this is terrible. Oh, here we can actually have anything. Because this has elemental mastery in it, so that's the best option yet. That's not. Recommended effects are what? We go with only these two. There's the flat. So these two seem like the best options. Or maybe this. What? Yeah. Right now these two. This is not the worst. Oh, that's hydro damage, pyro damage, dendro damage, pyro. What the fuck? Why are you here? Okay, we definitely won't get elemental mastery now. Where was it? I saw one. That's pyro. Because this has elemental mastery in it. But these two are actually elemental mastery ones. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do we get? Ah, of course, freaking defense. Fuck you, defense. Well, a bit better. Is it? Or maybe should I check on this one? The fuck? Ah, okay. all the options are terrible. Oh, these are not what I'm looking for. So, should I check on this one? There. We got one there, we got one there, we got one there. Well, all the options are other than the elemental mastery are terrible, so let's see. Maybe it gets doubled. Nope. Why would it? How many do I need to? 9. So let's go with 5. Nope. Let's go with 2. Nope. Let's go with 1. It's not even worth it that way. Like this. Oh, right. At least we got a little bit of what is that con something price? But whatever. Nope, that's not what I equipped. Okay, what do we have right now? Details. Well, the crits are low. That's not high either. Not the highest, at least. Okay, level up. Got it. That will go quickly this way. I mean, let's see. What do you need? Okay, I can go with that for one more level.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Huh. That's new. Nope, not that much then. 49. Talents. Oh, we can only do one. I should ascend at least one more to get her higher. Whatever, that was more than 1 million. Quickly going thrown out the window. Yep. So, elemental mastery. Do you have? No, that's space attack. That's elemental mastery. Okay, so what? Energy. It's elemental mastery. Attack. It's also elemental mastery. Citlali. So she uses the same basically. Crit damage. That's an elemental mastery, kinda, but it's 4 stars, so why would I? You will do with this once I will level it up. But let's start leveling it up now. I mean, what will we get from the thingy? What will we get from the thingy? Look here. Preview weapon. It's a staff. Okay. So I can upgrade this a little. There you go. I was almost able to click it first time. Spending some money very quickly. Yep, missing one. But I do have enough, so that was for teleport. Alrighty. Ah, coffee. This one, I can make 9. Which means that I should make 8. Go with the refunding. Yep, it's more than enough refund. So we have some in case we will need more later. Which is a rare thing to say nowadays. Okay. We still have enough. Now here we will not have enough, I think. Yep. And one more is needed. Oh shit. Craftable amount 3. Let's do that one. Maybe we will get bonus. Nope.
A life where the drinks keep flowing.
I'm old school. I'm exiting to enter. Ascend. There you go. One more. But we're not going to ascend here. For sure. Yeah. But I would be able. So if I would just farm this quickly, then I would be able. But that's 1.5 million mora spent quickly. We are under 1 million mora now.
Mora keeps
Time to relax.
Okay. So she's hovering as well. She's cute. Because why not? She animal. She drinking dango milk. She's like an extra. We just got her. And we're happy. Okay, so 560 76. Now that's better. So she's actually scaling on elemental mastery. Or oh, it's because of the weapon. You see, that does a lot. That meant a lot. Ugh. Okay, so I already forgot what the fuck she does. I'm pressing wrong buttons here. Here, let's go. Continue the festival. Let's talk to everybody involved. Let's make it awkward.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobu Koban abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Asher Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming. Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Yeah, like one of her best friends, and for the other is the rival. So.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Yeah. Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of the game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh? I'm more like trying to appeal to her ego.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure, next time for sure. I mean, that's sure. Wonderful, right this way. Challenge not yet completed. Play now. In a little fox's daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils and news, blah 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 blah, fry tofu, blah blah. You can switch dreamscapes between two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscapes states to seek another path to the ramen stall. If you progress, you might find illusory flooring or walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape state. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid the dangerous foes. AD, it will be... right click, okay. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. The little kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape zone has at most one fried tofu. And when you have yet to collect one within your current zone, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little kitsune approaches the Torii gate, you can open it to enter the next dreamscape zone. Should you find yourself in an impasse, you could try challenging this dreamscape zone again. A mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares becomes resentful and dangerous, only appears in the nightmare state, and the little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so take care to avoid them. The little kitsune can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors within the dreamscapes. Some other doors must be unlocked by stepping on the stone slates activated by Magatama. If you find it hard to access Magatama, consider the other objects within the dreamscapes. The dreamscape. Perhaps they could aid you. Uh-huh. Here we can... Wait. Oh, it means that on the other... Ah, I see. Okay. That wasn't... Oh, wait. That wasn't difficult at all. I see. Yep. That did work. Okay. So here there is this part anyway. Oh. Okay, so I do need to remember that. And I think this is too far to jump. So I would be able to do this. Yep. I'm going to figure it out. But I wouldn't be able to jump up there. Yeah, so that was it. Haha. You thought that you would. Oh! There. Notice me? Senpai. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! There we go. Challenge completed. Yay! Does that matter? Moving tiles, some of which will change direction depending on the dreamscape state you are in. Observe them carefully. I like this one. Uh-huh. Huh. That was a lucky break. I know, I know. Here. Easy. And this can get complicated. as far as we are now, it's easy. What will happen? So they change, not to different ones. Oh, oh, oh! This one also. Okay, not just the right click, but whatever can trigger the right click. I get it. Did it? Yay! I was way too quick. No! Okay. Why? That was uncalled for. Is it? Do we have everything? All the fried tofu, all the blah blah blah. Next. A Karasu ramen master who has suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers will descend into a fury in the nightmare state and continues to chase the little kitsune who will be knocked out upon coming into contact with the ramen master. In the sweet dream state, if you're careful enough, you may be able to hop onto his head and borrow his strength. A squirrel worker in charge of transporting ingredients who will walk to and fro on her own. Prone to nightmares due to overwork. Will descend into a fury in the nightmare state, and the little kitsune will be knocked out upon coming into contact with her. However, her habits while transporting goods can also be of aid to our foxy protagonist. Okay, so what? So what do we do? So what? Because now I get this. Are you going to be coming down? Ah, there you go. Muhahaha. There. So that would mean I need this guy to come here. Nope. That's not fair. That's not fair. Why? I click in time. There you fucking go. That was cheat. Oh, that's very big cheat. And also, again, I will have to click for... earlier, because game cheats. Hey, there. So if I get in contact with this... Oh, so this is not a problem. I get it. Hey, whoa, why? So I wouldn't be able to get high enough from here. Okay. What else? I did it anyway. Okay, so we do have that thing. Almost. Nope, nope. I knew it. There. No, that was cheat. I did freaking click it in time. Way too early, actually. That was cheat. Why am I doing this entire thing right now? Let's exit. Yeah, I'm already here. I will do this on my free time. I just wanted to try it out. Okay. I mean, I know it's cute and whatnot, but it's time. It takes time. There are the other ones that I need to voice over. Here, tell me secrets.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Yay! Yeah, all credit to Kichibushi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Huh?
Kichibushi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Yep. The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is decide what to do with the time that is given to you. Is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works, right, Kichibushi?
Orange fur, very smart.
Yep.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
So what?
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Yeah, don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your board game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Yeah, you were cute. Although Sayu's better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make Bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make Bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm, Mujina body doubles to the rescue. Okay.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Muji, Daruma's Mystery Way. In Bunshin Phantasm challenges, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Daruma, and when the next round begins, the Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the destination. When you or the Muji Daruma imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a breach of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves the pressure plate, the breach will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for one round, you can also replay your previous actions by viewing the Muji Dharma imitation of said actions. I kind of think of a game because of this, but it's different because they're probably very different because I don't understand this yet. But there, it was a platformer where like the way you could go and finish the puzzles and the scenes is with allowing your previous self to die. For example, there are spikes on the ground and you cannot jump. No way that you can jump far enough. So you die there, and your next in your next life, you can jump on the body that is protecting you from the spikes. Now there are many different ways to die in that game. Okay. Observe your surroundings and plan your moves. I mean, wait, what? So I can pan the camera, but what do you mean? So at the end of each round, the Muji Dharma will be a copy the
just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Maybe I don't understand this. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Oh, well, yeah, it's similar. So I just need to be a bit patient because first I will jump through. Okay. So that's already the next stage. Okay. Yeah, got it. Got it. I will do it in my free time. Have fun with it. I will actually have fun with it. I think that's cool. And much quicker than the previous one. Don't worry. I will have it all. Oh, I already have this now. Piece of cake. Oh, we have limited time buff. Oh, just for this one. Let's spend the rest of the money that I have. Why not? I need more and no craftable amounts. That means that I will have to farm it. But at least I have more than enough of this. Sheesh. No worries. Toma. Alrighty. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
Yeah. That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place, and that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Oh, these are simps.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Pitine and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Of course. I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after he left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do is to decide what to do with the time that was given to me. So all three of them use this phrase. Fuck them. So all I had to do was mention the Mikaba Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Haha, good question. The Lady Gucci did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Toma! So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. But it's a personal thing, so anybody else who is playing has to know this to have that kind of connection. So right now, you're on the last place for me, bro. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the team a bit more. Wanna give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Get ready. Yay, start. We are not going to match, though, until it's absolutely necessary. So the dreams doubled. You must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You will lose vitality if you are hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. The two techniques can increase the damage of your harpastum returns. Perfectly return, find the right timing. Return distance and angle to perform a perfect return. Charge return, hold to perform a more powerful charge return to deal with certain special harpastum types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you are charging up, but you can still move. You can accumulate harpastum fever by returning shots at the harpastum yokai and dealing damage. When harpastum fever is full, Megorali will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered perfect returns. Okay. A harpastum fired with great force. A charge return is required to send this one packing.
Oh, tricky
Oh.
patient.
Do I need to advance? Fucked. Was enough. Okay. 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 Well, not the worst. It has some challenges. I mean, challenge value. So it's not that freaking easy that usually is. I like it. But still, at this point, I would say the second, gameplay wise, I mean, I don't know how complex it gets, but gameplay wise, I think the second is that I like the most. So this one, what I mean. However, like complexity wise, so this has a good idea, but I think complexity wise this one is the best candidate. Maybe I should play all of them for that long, because the first one here was also like way too simple. So at this point this wins for me. I mean, I expect these to be more difficult that way, but the idea and everything behind it, I think this is the most innovative, maybe. Okay, get rid of the freaking. Okay, now we got rid of it. The exclamation points. Ugh. Yay.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I did. I think so. I want to look around. No, I think so. I hope that I
and
can
what are your thoughts?
finish
I'm
them
all
later.
ears.
Oh, you actually really are all ears. You might even have 2 pairs of them. You share your playtest insights with Michael.
Fascinating.
That's
Which
the
game
name.
are you looking forward to the most?
Mizuki Sayu's Bushin.
Genshin, huh? I'm not surprised she's interested in learning that ninjutsu. I suppose I could find an opportunity to teach her.
Wait, you know how to make bunshin?
Bushin?
Well, if it's conjuring a body double to sit at the shrine in my place, that's child's play. I'm sure plenty of yokai can do the same.
But she wants to learn it to you know, avoid you. So if you know this, then it kind of loses its purpose, you might say. Or am I? Because she is from the shrine. I mean, Yaimiko definitely. I'm saying that Sayu is from the shrine as well originally. I mean, or maybe trained there. Am I remembering correctly?
But best not let Nana find out. Pretend I didn't say anything, okay?
Or maybe it's not Ye who Sayu was talking about, but this Nana. So there's an in-between. And Ye doesn't really care.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
I agree with that one.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
So are they going to change? I mean, they probably won't.
Really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack with the excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Oh, so that's what you saved. Why you saved one for me? You've run out of Amora to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Oh, Hyangi.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Huh?
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Hello there. Yeah. Paimon, watch out. Huh. The dango stick. What? You will be unable to use elemental skills or burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in defense stance. I mean, we know about this. The parry is E. Jump. There will be a Q. You will gain variety when you use normal attacks and charge attacks at your weapon when you successfully parry. Variety will also accumulate over time. When you max out on Verity, you can actively use Webreak to deal massive damage. Webreak can store 2 usages. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that will be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent attacks will cause you to accumulate more Verity. Okay, so not exactly how it was. Because there, if you parried right, then that was basically an attack against the opponent. So when your opponent is about to use only Devourer, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfect parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack. Oh, okay, and deal great damage to your opponents. Okay, maybe it is actually the same.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, Traveler!
You're not even. There you go. Oh. I did not expect that attack. I mean, that series of attacks. Oh, that I did fuck up. But that was on me. Ah, okay. But I did deal with the guy. Urgh. You're just a shadow. Or a bad memory? Maybe. Is that it? Something's going to... Oh, there's another one. Oh. Or the same one. Yeah. So fast. When did this dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. Oh. So it's an illusion. I'm in a dream. I mean, a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
I mean, we're in a dream anyway. What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Uh-huh. I saw a dagger, but it was a tricolor tango the whole time, so it was all just a nightmare. Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in my dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Oh, that's actually A.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Oh, he's not there.
Huh? What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Huh?
Komura, weren't you...
Oh,
over there just now?
Uh-oh. So this was the first part of it. Eee. This takes up a little bit time, I guess. But my ass. Oh, my ass. Oh. It hurts. Feels like I'm heavy. Let's deal with these guys. Just for fun.
It's my lucky day.
Fulfill our pact. Up and away.
Perfect distance.
Okay. Where are we? Okay. I mean, first, let's see, what did we... What else? I'm pressing wrong buttons here. Oh, that's already it's 7 o'clock, right? So I just went over. I hope that it accepts this as a next day.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
That's Aralia. No. No. Second. Yeah. Can I do it with her? Nope. 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 So it's Kinich, the only one who can do this. Alright, not too far.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Or something has happened.
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Whoa.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist. I mean, I know never.
Huh. It always comes up in light novels. You really never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger.
Yeah?
Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Let's. But they are nowhere to be found.
They're not here yet.
Maybe they are still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does. Are we going to sneak? Oh no, it's just simply
walking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions, let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
So, I think it's Kujo. Is it an NPC? I think it's either Kujo or A. I see. Did you find any other clues? Okay, it's Kujo. Yeah.
Sarah?
Yep. Ah, good morning, you two. Ah, Hazel.
Hazel! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected to be it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. So the Tenry Commission is on the case. Pitune, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Well, if it was the Traveler, then I think you will be forgiven. Concerning Traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazel are so hesitant to divulge information, there is only one person who could be responsible. Those orders came from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun?
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the
It
investigation.
matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenry Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and end up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
What should we call off the festival? Right away. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect that culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They all remained undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Oh, now that makes sense. I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Yogo. Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Thanks for allowing me to do that.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Oh, she said the thing.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
Yeah.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
It could be just a misunderstanding as usual.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, you should do that. Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to step onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
As though beholding illusions. Go to Simon and investigate.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
And
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak.
Roasted. Kichibushi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. And because of who she is. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
That didn't sound convincing.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
How do you know that? Everybody knows what doppelgangers are here. Okay.
White fur, yellow fur.
Yay, fur. Wow, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Right? Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, it's just... The traveler really wanted to see you.
Yeah, I thought it was her. Nothing to do with me. Seriously, Paimon? Why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories.
Oh, maybe it will be a good save.
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Not suspicious at all. What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Huh? Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about the Aronara. Oh, I was just reminded of a certain ambush order. Oh, I was just reminded of some pilgrimage training. Ambush order. Let's go with the ambush order.
Huh? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
Well, all the Bakadanuki transformations reminded of the time you failed that ninjutsu technique. What?
Well, that was my bad. I tried to turn into a barrel, but my tail was sticking out. So you found me immediately. But this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore, so it should be fine. I think.
Wait!
Also, again, roasted. Kichibushi, what did I say about talking that way? Anyway, you seemed to have a good grasp on transformations yesterday, Sayu. What's the story here? It all started with a certain mysterious order.
That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to nap. Really shouldn't have taken that order.
Still, we had some fun times together, right?
Based on what happened, I guess you could say that.
Wow, I never seen this look on Sayu's face. What the heck happened back then?
Mujina is all red.
No, I'm not. And I'm not a Mujina.
You share many more memories together? Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Alright. Okay, next ones.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
But we only did that to Sayu, and what about you, Emiya? And whose fault is that? But it was actually, if it wouldn't have been suspicious, it would have been a very good way to start that kind of investigation, you know. Okay. And whose fault?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet.
Really?
Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Okay. But we don't know fuck shit about the little guys and the girl.
Hey Toma, we were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
Oh, boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, the best. Well, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Oh, there you go.
Into you.
Into you. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Huh. Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Huh. Ah, you're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Second would be active adults ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults ages 40 to 60, especially those in need for exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Really? Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be the 60 to 1000 age. That's a range.
Okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
I mean, he said everyone. Oh, well, we can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing. Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question!
You continue asking questions and Tom answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that I answered your questions, judges. Ah, I hope that answered you. Okay.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. Huh. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Wanna give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Oh, Boss Toma?
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Except?
So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Because it could be that there are more than one doppelgangers. Just saying that it could be. Oh? They are not even here.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
Oh yeah.
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
I mean, the Bucket Danuki warned you. I'm just saying. Sounds like you already know why we are here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary! In a tree?
Yeah,
Dry berry?
definitely.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it here, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gyobu Koban, sorry, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal? No, of course not. You're in the clear. In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. As she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko? She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Huh?
The culprit? It's you!
What? If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that. You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Well, I know the rush time thing is. In my work as well, it's similar. When situations are like that, it could be weeks without any difficult situations, but when it is, then we have to go above and beyond. Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu Koban, and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Alright.
Sweet dreams.
Bye-bye. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her baba.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku.
But also, if she was the doppelganger, then this was the perfect excuse to go out and not get investigated.
We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. Ramen silent. See what I did there?
Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
The second one.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival.
Oh.
Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Oh. So she does make an appearance. But which one is it? It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person.
So this was your plan, Miko?
No, it's I.
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance.
I mean, it
I
was
don't
just
can't
an
believe she
announcement.
agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. What is retinue? In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. And the Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Pitune. We need everyone focused on her. I do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryu Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. Uncontrolled nodding. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. I's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when I can leave Tenshukaku and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh, that's cool.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Just a second. I realized something was here. We don't have more. What did he told me? From the shrine. Okay, so I guess we don't. So I only missed that. Right there. Okay. Should I talk to these guys? They're not voice acted. They don't deserve to talk to.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! I mean, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Really?
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Huh?
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
Oh, I think he pissed his pants.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
I know the feeling.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now.
I mean, they are. Have you seen the guy behind you?
I have my reasons for being here, of course. But I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you. Ask Toma, he will explain it to you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Oh. Interesting, huh?
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Maybe the approach is not the right one.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
Yeah, let's go. You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
Yep.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Huh.
Oh, that's too bad.
But I'm curious because that's a new place to go to. Then I'm not going either. Okay, I'll go. What the I mean, this would be probably a more interesting part of the conversation, but I know that anyway it would go to the same place. But so let's just go.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Okay.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh?
Oh, delicious.
So many things happening at the same time.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Okay, now that's starting to get suspicious. Be right back.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
Miku doesn't need to see me, does she? You need to talk to me in private. Why? I mean, we know that A has a doppelganger, if you want to bring it up. So the Shogun and A is not the same.
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Yeah, she seems troubled. Something off? No. Which one would be?
Up close.
Oh.
Sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshikaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem.
Exacerbates. Now that's a new word.
Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain?
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Interesting thing. That she basically analyzes the Shogun. I mean, A here.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
But it's unethical as fuck. I mean, in reality, you can only treat professionally anyone if they agreed, and not just about that, but more like you are only able to. So it's not like allowed to, but able to, when they are realizing that part and they are willing to get that help. So if they just come in and they want to act like Matt Damon's character in Good Will Hunting, then that's a kind of approach. In that movie, that was why he went through so many psychologists or therapists, because they weren't able to reach out to him in a way that he wanted to get that help. Until Robin Williams' character. So here it's similar. If A doesn't even know about that she is analyzed, so it's very unethical to go behind her back, even with goodwill. And that's just professionally. It's even when a friend does it. Other than that, friends are tend to, like every people basically, almost everyone feels like they are the best ones to solve some other people's mental problems, because they want to, because they are empathetic towards them, which is fine. It's just They are not nowhere close to be trained to do that. So the goodwill alone is probably making it worse.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
After closing? So wasn't it about that some people will be there? Or was that why we were called... I forgot. Whatever. We will figure it out.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
So you drank mine.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
What?
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
What? First time I hear about that. Hot spring egg? Bye.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on the edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
And also that's about the mind, not the body. You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I take that as yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing. Hey. Okay.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go. You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Let's wait until midnight, huh? Yeah, of course. Now tell me something.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
I have no other matters in the meantime, so... There.
Well, shall we head out?
Shall? Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
To delay. That probably means something very different. Okay then.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of euthymia. And naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi?
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
And what happened back then? And does it have anything to do with what's happening right now? I mean, how would I make this connection?
What makes you say that?
Well, okay, so it's not just me. The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma.
Okay, backstory here.
On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear.
Well, not even in the context of this story, a nightmare. Like, I'm thinking about PTSD, and it can be very, very bad. I'm not even talking about myself. It's just what I heard, and it's already very, very terrifying.
But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
So she is also talking about PTSD, so I wasn't far.
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then I must be so worried because... Then I must be... Oh. Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And what happened? I mean, even what she was experiencing and doing for 500 years almost in the plane of her euthymia, it's because she was experiencing PTSD in some way.
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Oh, I'm sorry, or should I say...
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey, in Paimon's voice. Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh, so they are still there. Probably Mizuki and Paimon.
Oh.
Or not? Oh, it's you two. Okay, the second one was Miko.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Okay, that's a girls' night.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up.
Well, the previous one wasn't that easy.
In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I mean, that sounds good on paper, but yeah, it could work. Okay, I'm not saying, but that's a bet. It's not ensured at all. But why not do it yourself? Because it's more fun this way.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
That's gonna be another battle. Am I going to be in the towel still? Would be fun. Nope, everybody's close.
Someone's unconscious.
They didn't hurry because some of those clothes are not easy to get on. Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
I'm thinking about reconciling stars. Okay, no, I'm not. She awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
Okay, let's act as if it was her doing this. Just a prank.
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
What? And it's herself. Oh, that could be terrifying, yeah.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are alright here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Huh.
Okay.
Why her? Why her? So she again takes away like our last clue, or she could maybe say something still here. And Mizuki was the most suspicious throughout the whole time.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
Okay, maybe I was overthinking that because they opened.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
Oh.
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Oh, I did not realize that he's a Tenryo Commission official. What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
Okay, I'm not making the Kappa joke.
What?
But
What?
Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Okay, you're starting to panic. What the frick is just... did that... Huh? So it's Yoroi? Does Yoroi know about any of this? Because we're getting back to square one, that the Baketanuki is somehow connected to what is happening. And could it be that they were connected to things what happened back then, 500 years ago? Because I guess they were, or they could have been.
Kappa! Kappa!
Kappa! Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryu Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Baketanuki's transformation, there was no trace of Yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. So that... Because I was suspicious that there might be more than one. I think I might have been right at this point. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo. Draw it all on the board and draw red lines between them. Definitely. That helps.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
What?
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Okay, it's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers.
Yep. That's actually true.
Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Is?
Wait.
Oh.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand.
Could be.
Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Oh. How interesting that you just know it. I mean, I'm not suspicious about her, at least not now. But How was she informed when we were together all the time? You flatter me, Lady Gucci. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around the Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. It's a different person. It's the same person. It's a psychological phenomenon. Well, something about the dream, so let's go with this. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't just explain it that way. But it's not the same, it's a different person. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different, and they have separate goals. Interpret again. Let's see. That's right, the entities appeared at the same time and place. That's not the same place, different place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Escape capture, cause panic, occupy Inazuma. First idea would be the escape capture, but I think it is to cause panic. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. That's right, because of the folk tale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they are impersonating at the festival should be upset. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. Which is the dream state, by leaving behind a stand-in. Okay, so the guy who was standing in with the dango milk would be the culprit? What the?
Kappa is made of wood?
And how did you make it appear?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
Huh?
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Huh. Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. For each other. Yeah. Which would mean we didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsume Kozo? Huh?
It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Oh! So it's the three of them?
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
It's not them.
Tatsunosuke?
These are different ones. that was a Schwarzenegger cough.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
Huh.
No fighting! Let's go!
What? Okay, I'm more confused.
Okay, Tanuki, those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bake Tanuki tricks?
Woo. Yoroi, you have some explaining to do. Oh.
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Wait,
You
what?
can't see me. You can't see me. I'm a bonfire.
Tatsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
Any of them could be. Are you? Nope.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
This one?
Save us, Tsukumo!
Okay, so we can find clues. This one.
Oh!
And the third one will be this guy.
Kichiro, protect us!
So it's a
almost rid
Yoroi
of them.
revenge. But that's just an almost. That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you. So many. I mean, so many words that I don't know.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
I mean, you were changing form. Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Whoa! Tell that to her face. Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Really?
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Just as I expected. Like always. Kichibushi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Oh. Let's take these guys to Yoroi.
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
Like?
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
Oh.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Of course. They put us into slavery.
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement, these might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
With a slap on the face.
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Mm-hmm.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Just as Jingajgu, I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try. Whoa!
What are you doing? No, don't!
Let's see. Is it going to be that easy?
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
Huh. That's way too long.
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Oh, he doesn't.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
yokai.
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right.
Okay.
We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
How evil.
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
Okay. So, what happens now? Okay, how did this guy get born? Out of order.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh?
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
So they took their form to basically trying to save them?
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
Oh, that works.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
Yeah, you're almost dead and that's what you say.
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bakadanuki?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh?
The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Yeah, it's just my way to dealing with the abyss. No big deal.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Ah, looks like they are confused. They still seem wary of humans. I mean, understandably. That might have something to do with the long time in hiding. Hiding? You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the boss tome of this and boss tome of that. That was the only thing they could imitate.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be a Kitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Hazel. If his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
That's not what she was saying. More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
He.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch.
Oh, Ei and Yoroi will meet. Ah, that will be interesting.
The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Cool. Yes, Shogun. Let's pay another visit to Yoroi. Oh. Oh, it's right here. They're there. Stone statue.
Yoroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Yoroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
And this is presented so funnily, while if you know what happened actually in Yashiori Island, then that's a very tragic and very sad story.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Yoroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
Yep.
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
It's not seeing.
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Danuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
Oh.
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest!
It restored the power.
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, yeah, yeah!
Okay.
Oh! And by Ting Tune! Yeah! You mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
But you don't even need to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
Well, you definitely did.
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
Well, that was the nightmare.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
Huh?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bake Danuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Oh?
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
Interesting to see these stories unfold. And not just unfold, it's more like giving more context to what, but it was like more than 2 years ago. Sheesh. Yeah, it could be even 3 years ago at this point. Huh. It wasn't even voice acted.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Of course, everybody does that. It's called ego.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
That definitely was.
500 years in hiding?
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Well, except here at the last minute.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Okay, these are crazy.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Oh, that would be so... well, cool, basically. If it was just a deception, what he's doing here.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard the legend about that. But a horn. Horn.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
Does a serpent have a tail, or is a serpent a tail with just a head?
Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
That's definitely what these guys were experiencing. Nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength, it turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a jibakure.
Okay, so that's the warrior that we saw, the jibakure.
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world.
Wow, that's an existence I could never get behind. It hates all joy. Oh, I'm so evil.
The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Yeah, so why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies.
And also, it raises the questions how many of similar entities could be around. Because if we leave this that way, which I doubt that we will, but even if we would, then it would be around like, you know, like Pennywise in it. Like they appear from time to time, and there would come a time when not just one, but more like an army appears from past terrible situations. Genshin has a few of those.
When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver. But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated.
Huh. Why do you have the Muso no Hitotachi in your hand? Maybe you sense someone?
And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Huh, good question.
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again? Would they really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway?
You're not an Archon then.
I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Huh. But maybe she has a good point.
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
Whoa.
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
I mean, who knows? It's Miko.
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Huh?
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Oh, are we lying to A? Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
Understandable.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku
Eat.
already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
I mean, we don't know exactly what she means. It's very hypothetical.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Okay, and they might have.
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable.
Okay.
Besides, Mizuki is an old friend. one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
I still don't put the details back together, but probably doesn't even matter to do it.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything.
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have 2 formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the 2 of you can buy us some time.
Interesting how just 2 updates after we've been... Not even 2. But we were like side by side with another Archon. We're getting side by side with this one.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
I know another Archon, you know.
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness,
Then let's have a festival in the ley lines.
then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
Fireworks.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need source of joy. Then the obvious target would be... Paimon.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh, I mean, I did get parts of it. In some ways. But not exactly.
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target.
I like that interaction there. I would imagine we can think of a few, yeah.
Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Yep, and
Looks
I
like
have
an all-nighter
guesses.
for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Talk to A. Okay, first let's talk to EA.
Well, Eoroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Oh, really?
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Huh.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Eoroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
A young one. Interesting. Can I talk just to him?
Well, Eoroi, as I see it, you've been...
Yoroi. Besides this...
Eoroi...
Not so fast.
That's funny.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Gingaku is sad for you.
Why? Have you seen the free Jingaku back there?
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But I'm stronger.
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay, get some rest, eh? Why are we smiling?
Ah, one more thing. Thank you.
Yeah, is it because we went bathing together? Yep. Okay. So it could be that the third one would be shorter like usual, but I'm not taking my chances. I'm not taking my chances because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm having stuff to do in the actual morning after I slept a bit. Not enough, definitely not enough sleeping, but time flies by. We're actually this close. Yep, we're actually this close. Okay. So what have I done here? What have I done? Yeah, now it's available. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna finish it right. No. One thing I will do. One thing I will do. And that is... What is this? Oh, story quest. Nope. More like Mondstadt. Let's start from the beginning. This anecdote, is it connected to where we met them first time? Or maybe just this one? What is this about? Oh, so this is the way. Hi, Amber. Phew, that's another lost adventurer escorted. Are the paths around here really that bad? Absolutely awful. Sorry, I'm lost. Huh? Oh, don't you worry. And the Knights of Favonius is #1 outrider. I never thought I'd meet you here. Are you back in Mondstadt for a visit? You've got great timing, Sarah. What? Sarah just came up with a brand new dish, and she's looking for people to give it a taste. Oh, that's a different Sarah. Kaya and Jean should be back at headquarters, and so is Klee. Oh, oops. Am I talking too much? Not holding you up, am I? No, not at all. Don't worry, Amber. It's fine. As long as I'm not getting in your way. Oh, here, take this. You haven't had any of my cooking in a while, right? I just made it, so eat it while it's hot. Though I'd love to talk with you some more, lots of adventurers have been getting lost in these woods recently. In order to escort them all into the city, I've been doing lots of extra patrols these past few days. Anymore, and I won't be able to keep up. With you here, they're in safe hands. That's for sure. Okay, I've got to run now. If there's anything you need, just come find me at headquarters. And anecdote has been recorded. So these are the anecdotes. Okay, that doesn't require recording. So now that we know that, I'm going to finish. Okay, somebody has arrived here. There. I'm going to finish this here, and hopefully I will continue tomorrow. If it will be a short story, I mean short finish, then I might be doing a story quest as well, or hangouts. I don't know. But I want to stream another one before I get back to work in the weekend, because that weekend will be filled with work again. With a lot of work, but a good one. I'm not complaining about that actually. So thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.